Hello, and go back. More Hades runs here. Make some progression here. Yeah, that's good. Sword. I've now unlocked aspects. Got me good. I'm hit. I am slain. I'm alive. We'll see how this goes.
I'm ready. Uncle Poseidon.
You've come to know your Uncle Zeus by now, correct? Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always time for you, nephew.
Whoops. More wretches. All clear.
Yeah. Not gonna be really too out of making.
Let's go, Stygius. Might as well.
Save me money back there.
As we become acquainted, son Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen, accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
Gonna be using special casting. Did just get dash drink ability.
Chaos guide me.
Here we are. They finally do. So.
Let's go, Sneak. I'm out. That's what you get. Lady Aphrodite, I am truly blessed simply to have made your acquaintance, so this is for you.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
I'm honored, Aphrodite.
I cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
Beautiful. It's you or me, fishies. Got a bite. Another knucklehead.
Let's get up home. Is it early in the morning? Shoot.
Here they come. Pest. A curse of chaos has been lifted. Zesty.
So take two.
Why, thank you, love.
Seems to me your strength outweighs your smarts there, nephew, if you're prone to picking other sides than mine.
I'm sorry, Uncle.
Say, nephew, sometimes our tempers get the best of all of us.
Okay. I can. Two-person
Come on,
size,
let's
so
fight. right there.
Stop him, Regis. Who is going to clean all this up?
First time. Voice timer isn't up.
Ahoy, what's new of late? Why, Prince, you being serious right now? Is that from me?
You deserve better, Sisyphus. This really isn't much, but maybe it'll help you while away the days, nights, whatever time it is.
Clearly
Prince, how
morning.
goes the old escape plan? Any luck?
You know, it's been alright, all things considered. Dying now and then, and it's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
When you go to
Oh
sleep,
well,
you wake
keep
up.
your chin up. Me,
That's
why I
right.
quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it.
I think
I got you covered, Prince.
Thanks.
Fine.
that's the first though that I have touched.
Should come in useful. Got it.
Let's save it for a little bit.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Well, you must have gone and signed a pact. Isn't that right, Redblood? Tell me right now.
Well, as a matter of fact, I have. Though I don't see how that's any business of yours, Electo.
I like working alone, and you don't see me doing that right now, do you? So I would say it's my business, all right. Along with killing you. Ready, sisters.
She's powering up. She's getting angry. See you later. This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
Yeah, of the three Fury Sisters, usually it's Electo that gets
That means the Fury Sisters are on better terms.
Let's keep going.
projectiles and projectiles shoot and these disc.
Which to choose? Go with that one. Nowhere to go but up. Check. Change of scenery at least.
Let's see.
Mine.
Let's do it.
Whatever, let's try it.
Consider this a warning. You lived through all that.
All right.
Yeah, it's a little risky.
All right then. In the name of Hades.
I use casts and specials. Like really.
I appreciate your patronage.
Oh, and I have one up.
She's always singing.
Majesty. What's the latest, hon? Anything been happening down in your fancy house lately?
Well, you mentioned Orpheus. My father had him locked up for a little while for refusing to sing, being court musician and all. But he's out now and doing okay, I think.
Not following instructions, huh? Sounds like Orpheus, all right. Well, if that's the most exciting thing you've got going on, then I haven't missed much being out here.
Ouch.
Here you go.
Why, thank you.
Oh. It's like the wrong one that I wanted to upgrade.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
Yeah, don't get hit. I see the idea
These witches
here.
again.
Yeah. That's really. Especially when I don't have any deflect here. Play projectiles.
Oh, back. No hard feelings.
You bear my owl pendant, noble cousin. Wherever it should go, I faintly see it shimmer from afar, even where you reside. For owls see in total darkness, after all.
Okay, I really need some help now.
Burn flingers. moving on.
They split money. That's not death defensive. Yeah.
Power of Olympus. Powered up. Get back in the magma and no one gets hurt. Good, no more heads. Earning my keep.
Yeah.
One more floor. Good.
Chance for legendary and Raj.
Elysium.
Something. Can't really hurt this.
Poseidon blessed you, didn't he? To think that big fat oaf is your own father's brother. I'm I'm told to be respectful near him, but it's hard.
Girl. Like, it's called. Let's show up.
How many now?
I can't.
Hello, Hermes.
You know, Cuz, all this time that I've been busting saws across the borders of your father's land, it's good to have the chance to help somebody out the other way.
That's the stuff.
Or dash. Very cast.
Nectar bottle.
Busy hiding behind pots.
It's that big soul catcher again. Nice. Butterflies. Ugh.
You must forgive the Lady Demeter her scornfulness, nephew, for she is still recovering after the sudden disappearance of her daughter. Though it was quite some time ago, the girl, poof, just vanished. I try to lighten up the mood around it every now and then, but no, a sore spot still.
And I wonder who's did that, huh? Yeah, huh?
Fishing time then. That's a bite. It's a carp. Thanatos?
You called? Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done. I'll send you to the lowest depths.
I'll also do that. name of Hades.
Gift him now.
What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
Still running from yourself, I see. How's that been working out for you thus far?
I'm searching for my mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
Typical. Hi there. Farewell. Barely got through. In the name of Hades.
Wow, okay. I'll take this first. Get the lines back. Although I don't have no.
Short life alone, but now, what is this lingering and meaningless experience where for eternity all I've to think on is a few bright glimpses that I spent with him, not by myself? Still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren. In the name of glory, is that it?
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down, whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly, then, what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
Thank you, sir. I'll take it. See that, Stygius? Time to mix up my style.
I'm not doing a whole lot of slashing.
Sharpened.
Special instead.
Big crowd, huh?
See here, Asterius. The god-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
God-hated? You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though, I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend. To battle!
Thank you.
You've no defense against your blessed spear, blackguard.
Blast!
Let's finish this. Now, fiend!
They are as good as
To our audience.
Oh, stand and fight and crush it with your writhing there, Hellspawn! Oh, no!
Now for the other one.
A solid hit.
Oh, Goddess Denethor, I must have your support.
so high, remember me?
She on. Oh, this is it.
I shall not lose to you again.
Could you? They say to never meet your heroes. A souvenir. Until next time, good shade.
Go on and try.
I'm out of here. Clear. world's entryway.
Hopefully we can get some dead.
Here's the fee. Which one first? Here goes.
Maybe we can get some.
You. Should be something useful here.
Take care of this.
Found me, Artemis. Let's go, team. What lurks in the waters of the surface? By this. It's a scuffer, all right. Hey, a Satyr sack already.
Your predicament has pulled our family together, united in a desire to assist you, cousin. Even those who typically do not think much of those other than themselves.
Oh, if only I had wisdom such as yours, Athena dear, so that I was more capable of picking up on subtle jabs and insults such as that. You're not fooling anybody with your feigned benevolence, you know.
The world is not all lies and deceit as you make it out to be, Aphrodite. Sometimes a lending of assistance is no more than it appears to be. Now either back up Zagreus or stand aside.
I didn't.
Duo power. A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound. Hope this can get me out of here.
Hopefully they get
Oh, Cerberus. Not yet. Blasted place again. Set.
How's
Much better.
the ignite going? Sure, I have a feel about the.
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here? Just what I need. anxious. Let's see.
Not that. Oh, I got achieved.
Let's just go down this Sata hole. See how quickly I can slay you all. No use. Come with my blade. Give it up. I bet Charon's going to want all this. Something I can use. I can use this. The Thunder God's might.
Not sure how well.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Thank you, boy. Haven't you had enough?
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, it would be wise to keep it that way. And to turn back. What's wrong, boy? you now to rise and fight for me.
Artemis! Picked up the scent.
Try what you like. Darkness.
Show yourself, Father.
Darkness. Right. Darkness.
There.
Oh, wait, he has him.
Artemis!
All right, taking the shot.
Out of my sight.
My Skelly's lucky too.
Idiot.
Artemis!
So high, remember me?
No matter how many times you beat me, we're family. There's no escaping that. Why? You...
Got you. In the name of Hades.
Made friends along the way. Because I met all three. Jesus. This was interesting fun. I'll cast stuff here. Still with but we get to see
Just up ahead.
right here.
Got it. That's one more bass. Huh. To see this each day.
Zagreus.
I'm back, Mother.
Zagreus. It's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. that you not visit me again here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
For what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
I am. Your father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish. And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
Your fault? So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him. And you.
Then, you're just going to stay here, alone in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever, after we part ways, just like that.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
Mother, blast.
Goodbye.
She can't do this to me.
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor. No one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then.
He did it again, Cerberus.
Cerberus makes no attempt to move.
Work is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
Whatever are you going on about?
Let's see here.
Your asking price, good contractor. Well worth the fruits of your hard work, I'm sure.
Oh,
What are you prattling about now?
it's advanced. Yeah.
Something the matter there, Father? You seem a little quieter than usual. Dare I say, even a little somber and remorseful for some reason?
Silence, boy. Better yet, why don't you get out of my sight? I have more important things to do now than indulge your boastfulness. We'll have to catch up at some other place and time.
Until such place and time, then. Hey, Orpheus, you know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my back while hopping on one foot?
Lord Poseidon dared me to do it, you know.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus, and most deserving to be chronicled in song. Would that there were a poet here still willing to commit such deeds to verse.
Would that there were, mate.
Zagreus, what is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
I'm going back.
Good.
Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters. Trade you these horrid things. Seems fair enough.
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Leave me alone. Such gifts won't stay my whip when next we meet out there. You realize that, right?
I realize it. And I hope you never change, Meg.
I hope you do.
You're getting somewhere with that codex, lad. I'm pleased to see it. My duties to the house have meant that lately, I can't travel quite as much as once I did.
I'll try to travel for the both of us, Achilles. I've seen so little other than these walls.
I saw the faded list of minor prophecies was requisitioned through the house contractor, Zagreus. Didn't take you for an agent of the fates.
Turns out I'm full of surprises, Thanatos. Though the three fates are your sisters, aren't they? Surprised you didn't requisition the list yourself.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Though, I don't know them at all. Keep only to themselves somewhere. Sometimes I wonder whether everything really is preordained or whether they're making all this up as they go.
I can hazard a guess. The fates have spoken. I can grow stronger.
Just take a look. Eventually, I'm also everything. Screw up.
Now we're talking.
Okay, let's take a look at
What's going on, Skelly?
So, pal, my sources tell me that you made it pretty far, which means my usefulness is coming to an end.
Your usefulness? What, you just mean the standing around letting me lay into you with whatever vicious attack sequence I fancy at the time?
Yeah, once you achieve your goal, my contract's up. You won't need me anymore.
But only if I leave for good, isn't that right? So if I stuck around, you'd stay here too?
Probably, but wait, you're really gonna stay?
Sure looks that way.
Huzzah!
The shield again. Why does it keep on? Dark Stars keeps on.
My shield.
It's over to the shield.
I have returned.
Oh, you need to pump it up. 5 extra damage. I don't know. What else? Unlock the Chaos. The Chaos Shield is a little different. My best one leveled up. At level 1. Other later levels. That's how I feel about it.
Grant me the aspect of chaos.
What did you do, boyo? It gets the feeling of being watched.
It's different. Sometimes I...
Aegis.
Take the install, you then you don't have to grab. Don't back up. Turn casts actually are better. So another time. Try going faster. Division.
This ought to be interesting.
Yes.
My brother Hades always was a lonesome man, you know. I pitied him, but I could never quite extract him from his thorny shell. Now he stews resentfully down there. You needn't bear the brunt of his frustrations.
Right.
This gotta go fast.
Witches.
remorseful about you. You fight so desperately. At first, I thought you simply lacked in patience, but now I see it's urgency that drives you. What is it that you're after, really?
The rod of fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
Might fix up.
See that, Aegis? Fixed up. Time to break you to bits.
There's something that I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no shame in your upbringing. Many of us on Olympus, we likewise were born and raised under the strangest circumstances. Someday I'll have to tell you about mine.
Perfect timing. Wow, Your Highness, you really shouldn't have. Thank you for not forgetting about me.
You're always a sight for sore eyes out here, Sisyphus. Thank you for always believing in me.
Prince, you've been gone for quite a while. Why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside, and I believed it for a while there. Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume.
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince said. Now here, I'll send you on your way. I got you covered.
Cheers, mate.
Oh.
Safe travels.
Why not?
I got one. The knucklehead.
The power of the gods.
Hi, you three.
So... I can't believe it. You signed the Pact of Punishment. Have you completely lost your mind, or just trying to insult me?
Well, if you're going to be so rude about it, maybe a little of each. Though what do you even care which pacts I sign or don't?
I'm not an idiot. I see what you're doing. You want to be punished? Then come on. Electo Tisiphone now. Much as a Tartarus to me.
I did it. I felt Aegis shudder.
The Erinyes, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
They'll just have to try harder next time.
This is going pretty well.
Megara failed again.
Cast an attack.
Keepsakes hold power.
Side and then it's I'm a bird in the back. Everyone's gonna turn to you, but she is a caster.
Should help.
Heading up.
Also need help.
Hot up here.
Yeah, so timer doesn't start until like she started around her.
Bloodless. That nectar also amplified one of my boons. Can catch my breath.
Make yourself at home. Hey, hun, what's going on? Speak up. I know when something's up down to my roots, and something's up.
Well, it's just, I think I wanted to tell you more of Orpheus, since he's court musician in my father's house. Calls you his muse. Says he misses you terribly. I thought you should know.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what, the next time you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, well, neither did he. But you know what? Actions beat intentions, hun. Now here, how about a treat and you can be on your way? For you.
Ooh, that's good.
Guess I draw it right. They're flourished. Whoop. Oh. Or Artemis Call. I'll keep mine.
Bye now.
Bye.
Making a fish.
God's grant me strength. Let me see. Hit me if you can, witches.
suppose. No. It is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost to me. And what became of her. Kore, we called her then. Persephone is what she called herself. Before she vanished utterly, leaving no trace.
Wait, Persephone, Mother is Demeter's daughter?
Okay. You have a lot of time.
So close. That's good. Get me out of here.
Get glacial flare.
Olympus, I accept this message. Don't you have something to say to me? Enjoy your magma bath.
Still there, are you?
Artemis. Can't go wrong with Artemis. Look. There he is. Oh, but I seems to well.
Enough of this place.
Right now.
There.
Artemis. Yeah, that might attack you.
I'll be leaving shortly. Who else?
Can't eat something fast. Yeah. That.
Feels lighter than before. You're late.
You probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
Mother of all soul catchers.
time to hunt.
I'll take care of this.
Look what I found. Thanatos.
It's time. Still at it, I see. You're stubborn. And you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done. Back you.
Just hybrid is not very
Picked up their scent.
That's all of
Not yet.
You held your own, I guess.
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
How does he...
Have jolted. 2 crucifix.
Thank you, mate. Asterius, other guy. Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die! Now, Hellspawn! I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium. That cheering's not for you, monster. Lady Aphrodite, I invoke your aid. Power all you wish. My blessed spear shall find you anywhere. I shall return.
Yeah, the Aegis Shield is just really good. Or the Zeus Shield is really good against
Ambrosia.
Tries throwing this here, but if your shield's in the way, this here, it just blocks the spear, so yeah.
Where do you think you're going?
You know exactly where.
Really well.
One more stop. Courtesy of the Pact.
And full 18. That's
No more dead to deal with, at least.
I would take my time a little bit.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? Fish. Now that's a stone wall. not the tiny vermin.
Tiny vermin.
Nowhere to hide from me.
There's somewhere.
Don't scare me, tiny vermin.
Alright, pressure point.
My senses sharpen. Not now. Not now. Something I need. Phew. This one. It's no use. Should be the place. A special treat for Cerberus. Goes down smooth. I'll take this one. Moving right along. This one, I guess. No use. Fight some satyrs and get out of here.
Might as well go.
No way. out to eat.
I'll take off. Seconds. Get to.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
What's that button screen?
Delicious.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the Satyr Sack must be destroyed.
Thanks, boy.
Finished yet.
You're not going to stop me.
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just... what was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard. Darkness.
Oh, really? That's worse.
Prepare.
Yourself.
I'll take care of this.
The hunting gods often choose lesser prey.
Like that?
We're not finished.
Picked up their scent.
Do you feel your blood beginning to boil?
Let me go!
Fire! Vanquished again by my own fool kin. Are you yet side.
See you at home. Hermes would be proud.
Alright, what's up? I had to be. Kind of sense. Clear.
Beautiful.
You're back?
Mother. You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
No, it's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to. No, not yet.
Yeah, that's definitely no.
God damn it all. Again.
Should you... What?
Hey, Hypnos. What would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
Oh, that's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
Nothing from me back there anyway.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
Well, see you. Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
What?
Here's all I caught. Always a pleasure.
Just a bunch of notes on
Achilles, I need your help.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
I knew it. It's just capes.
Well, capes. Capes.
In his lord father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
Find what you need.
I did, thank you. What are these shades up to now? Father's still up there. It sounds like Father's very cross with you, Orpheus. Won't you consider singing once again? You know his threat of further punishment is not a bluff.
Your father can be most persuasive, yes, my friend. However, this time I am putting my foot down. I have no plans to sing for him again.
Well then how about for me? Or for your other friends among the court?
No, please. My muse is gone to me. I can do no such thing.
I understand. I'm sorry. Chthonic keys.
Gotta tell you something, Zagreus. I'm not getting any more used to losing to you like this. I mean, you don't even stop to rub it in. You know how humiliating that is.
Wait, you're saying you would feel less ashamed about the outcomes of our fights if I were to gloat more about beating you? How does that make any sense?
You know what doesn't make any sense? That you keep beating me. I must be getting sloppy if I'm that predictable. Too bad none of the other wretches I have to deal with put up much of a fight.
I'll keep putting up a fight if it's any consolation. Have to tell you, Dusa, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing?
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you. Cerberus tore the place apart because of me. Though maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I of mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
And she's off.
Nyx must be someplace else.
No, I have no darkness.
You know, pal, when you're not around and it's just me and all your weapons, I mean your infernal arms right over there, between us, they are making me a bit uncomfortable.
Can't blame you, mate. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts. Anything I can do?
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this nice and steady till the next time you get back. So thanks.
Sure.
A spear, huh?
Varatha hungers. Varatha, you were once father's spear.
So what do I do? Do I go Achilles, or do I go the aspect piece?
Grant me the aspect of Achilles himself.
Both spheres have their up and down.
Varatha, awaken.
What kind of sorcery was that?
Guess I'll go with kill it. It's a little weird.
Never been stabbed quite like that.
Special is not as good. Everything else about spear is better.
Never felt so alive.
Still technically it gets no bonus.
Almost felt that.
The harder part. It is a good cast build or weapon. Do I want to cast? Skill or sling skill unit now.
Can't do that. To turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties.
I've only use the spear one other time. And fire the spear.
Don't stick around on my account, boyo.
I'm through with Father's dirty work.
In my domain, you either find your place or learn your place. There's work enough to go around, believe you me.
I'll find my place, all right. Uncle Poseidon.
Oh, Poseidon?
Nephew! I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea. But on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
What is this? All right, let's catch some fish. Bite this. I caught a knucklehead. Back. Ah.
Okay, let's see what.
Perhaps you know a god called Venatos. The two of us are very close associates, you know. Do give him my best wishes should you see him soon.
Oh, okay, I guess. Alright.
Violence. Am I interrupting something? You're nothing. Die by Varatha. Over there.
The other thing about the Achilles here is you can't get some cameras, especially the ones that dangerous to show. Inaccessible. Really. Doesn't mean rush the camera like that.
My spear grows stronger. Let me have it. I'm back here. Come on out. For Amati.
You haven't started it. Son of Hades, I believe I have deduced something I ought to have sooner recognized. Your mother must have been one who called herself Persephone. Her stay within the underworld was brief from my perspective, but impactful nonetheless. You seek her now. Respond.
Oh, Master Chaos. You should know I have located her already. Though where she is, I cannot stay for long. so I'm visiting as often as I can. It's not unlike our visits here, only somehow even harder to get to where she is.
I see. Then it is good to know that you have been in contact. And I trust that your successive visits shall be worth their while, not unlike our visits here.
Wretched snake.
Who's laughing now?
Poor Demeter, young man. You still wonder what became of her fair daughter. Ran away with mortals there, perhaps. Some of the tales even more preposterous. Don't go believing everything you hear, and do be sensitive about the subject, hmm? Demeter, she's been through quite enough.
Kind of funny to hear us talk about all of that because, well, actually, choose going out. I don't really like any of these.
Good night.
Looks like a good batch.
Yeah, of course. Mentioning that I just
Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Well. I'm really very flattered, Highness. You didn't have to get me anything. I mean, your company's more than enough for me.
I figured you could do with something more than that this time around, good sir.
Now you be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of you. You must have showed her good.
I think I might have gotten lucky.
You got it.
All right.
Farewell, Highness.
power of Olympus. Where now? That's a relief.
我はメシアなり
Whoa. Collect rate of 43. The cow. How is it going? Collect 1. For all the fellows. Playing Hollow Knight. How was that? And what kind of, like, were you doing a blind run, a random kind of run doing? Black Moth mod? Tell me more about this mod. Did it make the game harder, or does it change things around?
What
Sounds
lurks in the river Styx? Right there. Wow, a skill scion.
And do some more tomorrow. Oh. Yeah. Dash becomes the main source of damage, and you can dash any direction. Wow.
Hello,
That
Koi.
sounds a very different way of playing Hollow Knight. Wow.
Please be Meg. Sure enough.
Ugh, I almost want to thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
What, you mean you aren't lonely or without Alecto's or Tissiphane's companionship? They seem so wonderful to have around.
So this is our 15th run here. Second time I've used this gear here.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you. Now let's the two of us begin. Come closer, Zagreus. Requesting backup, damn it.
Be seeing you around. Let's hear it, Father.
Did you enjoy the stint in Tartarus?
Extra coin. Which one? Might help.
Closer to the surface. Asphodel. Message for me.
Wanted to let you know my sister Artemis is out looking for you. You should be running into her any chamber now.
All aboard. Bring it.
I can't.
Put some barrel over here.
Denizens of the deep, arise.
Come on up.
I got a flame eater. Something. Which circle? Farewell, ladies.
In the name of Hades.
Hopefully I see Artemis one.
More burn flingers?
What is it, hun? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing court musician friend.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
Thanks so much. Think I got one. Just a flame eater.
Wow, I caught two in the same run. Wow, that's...
See you again.
I mean, I do have the legendary sight. So that's...
Must have slept. I'll pay for that. On the prowl. Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate. Come and get it.
It's on me.
All mine.
I still have my artist.
Another day or night in paradise. There. Caught me a car. Lots of coin there. I'll run you through. Can't do that. In the name of Hades. I got one. A beautiful sea mare.
Let's see if we can get this. Right. Right now. Oh, I've got one key cast.
Regenerating. See that, Varatha? Modified.
ready for me. No problem. Stronger still. You and me, butterfly ball.
I hear you. Hearing.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Hey, that can't possibly be the spear once wielded by the great Achilles there, can it? The shape is unmistakable. I mean, have you even the slightest just how many mortals got completely slaughtered by that thing? Oh, it has seen some use.
Bite might.
Alright, let's continue.
You're back. Why would you waste a proper vintage on the likes of me? Questions that are better left unanswered, I would guess.
If this eases your burden even for a little while, then it's in good hands as far as I'm concerned.
You again. I told you to stay clear of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go, and tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here. I won't be needing that.
Offering of aid. You must not know me very well. Death shall come regardless, either to your enemies or you.
That's what I had to do. Let's give him a show. That was regenerating.
Spilled and death is dealt. I simply cannot remain discontented for too long.
It finally gives something of that.
Poseidon.
Ah, little Hades. I was certain you'd the wherewithal to thin the ranks of the betraying river denizens who fled my surface seas to your father's domain. I bid you good fish hunting forevermore.
Let's make some waves. Should be handy.
Security. Useless.
Finally. Never enough of these back at the house. Better. You're mine. Another car.
He returns. Why, look, Asterius, the fiend returns. The rumors that he fled to haunt the surface must have been mere lies.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
Oh, such clever excuse-making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way. Now come and fight. You'll get no quarter from me, demon! Prepare yourself!
Oh, hi. Remember me?
Asterius, no! Witness the power of the gods! And you.
Optimus!
I hear you.
That's one champion unseated. I dedicate this victory to you, Good Shade.
It's only a dash. Okay. Get that dude over there. It's okay. It's almost up, I guess.
I'm almost out of here. Thank you. The edge of Father's realm. Which tunnel? Maybe this way. Hey! See it. Not now.
name of Hades. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Check the old well. Shiny. Fast this time. Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff. Okay, I'm good. Now for a chat with Cerberus. One Sata sack for one good boy.
No. It's no game, yeah. Not exactly my stream.
It's one of their layers. Go club the thieves in hell.
Oh, the slicing shot.
Hope this can get me out of here.
Slicing
Maybe I
shot
should
is
check the other
definitely good
passageways before I
when it's
leave.
coupled with other deadfalls. Handsets.
I know you're out there, fish.
Got it. Stonewall.
The only thing is going to go grab your cast again.
I guess I'm used to these one-sided chats here, boss, thanks to my work experience with my professional associate down there. You tell him I said hi, all right?
Might as well guess faster. Okay, let's pump it up even faster. got an achievement for that, huh? Not sure. Let's make a turn. Number of legendaries I need to get. My first legendary. I also have the Achilles Spear, which increases my cast damage.
Grant me strength.
Or cast damage.
I accept this message.
Right now, the revenge. I don't have many status points.
Heading back. Thank you, mate.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
See you, boy. Now.
Let's see how white the Hellfire will turn.
Nice night, no?
Why? Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I have grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now prepare. Rise now from my realm and fight again.
Shields down.
Then
you asked for this.
Optimus picked up their scent.
No more. How why let you drag Olympus into this? Then go. See what awaits you in this realm. I cannot remain.
There. In the name of Hades.
I did that, I did that, I barely did that. All this. It's pretty much. And the Achilles. All I really needed was 5 things. I guess I could have the call too. Probably the call was probably more mellow black metal. Black metal did. Oh.
Baratha shuddered just now.
See why people prefer the Achilles over the Hades. No, I think Hades here is a little like first more versatile and easier to.
The sun.
In the sunrise for nice time here.
You're back.
It's only me.
Ah, fish.
That's a bite.
Is this a trout?
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. In the underworld, I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen. Yeah, you are the queen. Hey, where's Hypnos?
Resolved the trouble with the satyrs yet?
Cerberus is preoccupied with scratching and biting at himself.
If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal? Question for you, Father. The name Kore happen to mean anything to you by any chance?
What? Where did you... Ah, the cold witch brought it up, did she? Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere, you hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
You can't hide the truth forever. Orpheus, I saw Eurydice again. I couldn't bring myself to do exactly as you asked. I sort of mentioned you.
You what? Or what I meant to say was... Oh, did you perchance get the impression she yet harbors toward me feelings of resentment and the like?
You seem to be a bit of a sore subject, yes. What happened to the two of you, if I may ask?
Oh, it's just... I almost saved her soul from this domain back when I lived and breathed. But in the final moments of my rescue, my faith faltered. She is lost to me forever now. Though I'm pleased to hear she isn't lost to you.
I'll have to get to the bottom of this later. What's the latest? Here's what I caught.
A fish. fish or so. Got 7.
Totally worth it.
Wow.
Flattery won't get you anywhere. We can't go back to how things used to be.
Flattery never got me anywhere with you to begin with, Meg. Doesn't mean I won't keep trying. I am ever stubborn, aren't I?
You've been through hell more times than you can count by now, haven't you, Zag? You getting used to it? No wonder that you're friends with Sisyphus.
I'm getting used to it, all right. I'll keep going, for as many chances as it takes. I look forward to our next appointment out there.
Appointment, indeed. Don't keep me waiting. For all your toil, I'm sure you're not even close.
We'll see. I'll take that deal. The house contractor up in lights.
Okay, let's see here.
This one, contractor. Ought to make the underworld a better place, I think.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
Nonsense, Nyx. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that.
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
I want you to know we all appreciate you, Dusa. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
Hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay, so, bye.
Thanks. Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles. I've had the opportunity to use your aspect of Baratha, sir. So you once wielded it yourself. It fills me with a hunger for battle even more so than usual. A bit of your fighting spirit, perhaps.
Be very wary of that spirit, lad. It was what brought me here before my time. Although that spear indeed once served me well. A parting gift from my old master Chiron. He cautioned me as I'm cautioning you. Though may you be a better listener.
I can't imagine you weren't always a good listener, Achilles. Who am I to question fate? Grateful for your help, Lady Artemis. I shall procure all the fishes.
Got a lot of gemstones. Start. You know.
Here's the commission. This seems a suitably fine resting pad for Cerberus.
The dog is perfectly content such as it is.
Well, I don't see why not. For Cerberus, only the greatest bet will do.
Don't you disturb the dog, you hear me, boy?
How about this, contractor? A fine hallway requires a fine rug, I always say. I say it sometimes.
The poets doubtless shall be singing of your rug.
Let's go with this. Let us hereby have better seating, on which I shall never rest, you mark my words. Contractor, I have another job. All right, house contractor, go do your thing. Here are the gems. This stately rug should match the lounge decor.
Oh, leave the blasted rugs alone for once.
Work approved. The head chef certainly is going to need a place to safely care for all the fish I've been hauling in.
Last that I checked, this was not Poseidon's domain.
Here's the fee. A fine display of dead meat seems very much in theme, I have to say.
You ought to be displayed with all the rest.
Contractor, work approved. Who am I to stop the shades there in the lounge from cooking up whatever it is they're making?
What did you purchase now?
Let's do it. Let's see how this one turns out.
What is that even supposed to be?
Something smells good.
Having invested heavily into the cooking area within the House of Hades, the empty-stomached Zagreus can nonetheless find nothing fit to eat.
It's all right. Wasn't hungry anyway.
Oh. For achievement. Alright, let's see what next weapon. Probably have.
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay.
Sword again. They keep giving me the sword. I haven't used this because this, no, I haven't. Gun has not The Dark Third. The fist once because I had the Dark Third.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
Should I use this for? I use one. Feel like yeah.
Grant me the aspect of Eris.
Hey, whoa, what?
Got to reload this thing.
Back in one piece.
Together we grow stronger.
You been messing with that shooting thing, pal? Live again, boyo. Hey, that shot felt different somehow. What'd I miss?
Again.
Alright.
So you are summoned to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess, is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Let's walk someplace else. Blasted wretches. Enjoy your death.
Damn it.
Up.
After my daughter Corey disappeared, I left this mountaintop. Wandered the earth in search. Or not, of course. It was a necessary journey, I suppose. May yours fare better.
Like first, I don't get what I was looking for. Nice shot.
Where to?
Still need keys to unlock the last.
Going in.
forgotten about me.
I can handle this.
I love that.
The perfect gift.
Really, throws the touches, that stuff.
I'll get smashed to bits.
Why, did sorrowful old Demeter get all the way to you before I did? She stubbornly refuses me when I offer to help. Unlike you, little godling.
Let's break some hearts. Come on. My Chaos Bone switched to a new effect.
Wasn't even a cast.
See that, Exegriff?
Okay, piercing fire. That's nice. I would nice. Oh, not as nice. Fire was also nice. Jeez. Let's
Exegriff grows stronger.
All right, wretches, get to work. Why? Help yourself.
There. Blood and darkness.
I've tolerated your impudence for long enough.
Surrounded. That darkness there felt different than before.
gods grant me strength.
Got you. It's a Skillus ion. Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Guess I was wrong.
Finally. I thought I'd never get some quiet time again, you know, Redblood? That damned pact you stupidly agreed to, making me work with my sisters again. I'll get you for that.
I'm sensing a pattern that it really doesn't take much for you to have something to get me for, does it?
Oh, that's rich. How smart of you. You're smart. You know what? I'll get you for that, too.
She's psyching up. She wasn't very nice. Did Exegriff just shudder? Let's see here. Okay. So much for Tartarus. Ugh, this heat.
Back to the lowest depths within.
Nice. Here I am. Let's get out of here.
break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no, it's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Odd, right?
Back even faster.
The haste of Hermes.
Care of them.
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merrier and wiser once you're here.
Chaos is here too.
Whose favor to choose?
Now, wasn't that a simple test, nephew?
I like this name. This is name.
You truly think you can withstand the ravages of winter, Zagreus?
Kind of weak.
That I would.
Lady Demeter, apologies.
She's upset.
Enough. I do not hold to grudges, Zagreus. You've my good graces, and my temper's cooled for now.
In the name of Hades.
Touch me, and I shall have your head.
You think you could just walk into Elysium, do you?
Could try a different one.
Meridian calls. This isn't too bad of a call. I haven't seen him in a long time.
Good.
Let's get some.
Damn you.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
Damn it, let's come back. Don't cross me again.
How many times?
That'll do. The fishing point. Now, it's a sea mare. Yum. Centaur heart.
Last time, man. It seemed like you were rather close, but then we couldn't see you anymore from here, and now you're back? Well, give another go.
Ooh, that's good.
Chat. Right.
You must take pleasure in having to fight against me, Short One. I too have come to look forward to it, even if I end up falling to your strength.
Oh, I was going to say I'd much prefer we settle this more amicably, couldn't we? Perhaps I could interest you in a fine bottle of nectar. Ambrosia, even.
Black coat.
No, thank you. These battles are enough. Besides, you won that ambrosia from us, fair and square.
Got you, Bullman. Hi, Aphrodite. Levitt. Great shields. What's in the well this time? Something's off.
Death approaches. Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus. Scared I'll take more from than you this time. Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me be.
It's not an empty gesture, then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself.
Listen to me. I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home, voluntarily. It's not just you swept up in all this nonsense now, and I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but what did you expect?
Fen, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend. I have to go.
You don't have to do anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
And back.
Hit me. Oof. Master Chaos, forebear of the gods, it is an honor to have met you. Please accept this gift.
Seldom do mortals or immortals think of making offerings to me. As I do not expect such token gestures, I am very much amused, and I accept.
In the name of Hades.
You cast much.
I had suspected you would choose the same.
just have a look around. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Time for the main event.
It's time, Asterius. Let us assert our greatness through single-minded combat. He didn't vanquish us, Asterius! Hold, you monster! Lord Ares, lend me your
They say to never meet your heroes. The good stuff. You are my biggest fan.
No, what?
Cut through Elysium. Done. Almost out of here. Mine. It's a stone wall. Shut.
Aphrodite.
has a new effect. Just a bit longer. What do we have here? In the name of Hades.
That's a lot better.
Back I go. Need to keep looking down those passageways. Show me, Charon. What do I get? Need a cure. I'm empty. Another one of those gigantic symbols. The power of the gods. Better blessing. Should be able to get back through here. Here's the figure.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Really doesn't mind me.
I bet it's in here.
Wealth. vanishing. Could check the other passageways before I go. Satyr tunnels.
I don't need.
Why not? Good enough to eat.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
I can go. Made it again.
Okay.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right.
What's number 10?
I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider.
Goodbye, Father.
son for the last time. Let's check. Yeah, let's see it.
Oh, it's you.
Mother? Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus, Nyx, your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we...
Isn't this Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
here.
We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates! I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
Persephone.
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. Why? Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
Turn.
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this. What are those shades muttering about?
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
Your Highness! Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying? And that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye!
Bye.
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
Zagreus!
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Oh, Mother, thank you.
Oh, awesome.
Huh?
Strong.
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back! Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
We don't.
You hung the painting where I asked.
Yes. How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir? Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Hope Orpheus is okay.
I think we'll go with this. These decorative laurels ought to give us an appreciable touch of dignity, no doubt.
You would squander your earnings on that.
Please take these, will you, Chef? Fair market value. Got you some more of that contraband you like. Don't suppose I could help you put it away or anything?
Look at me, Zach. You think that all these gifts will make things go back to the way they were? They won't. It isn't possible. We may be immortals, but we're older now.
I'd hope we're wiser, too.
Your kindness toward me is unnecessary, child. You know I have no expectation of such gifts from you or anyone.
I think of you always, Nyx. You raised me as your own, and I'm grateful for it.
Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
Sounds good. I think we'll go with this. You know, I've always had a thing for double-bladed axes.
I've always had a thing for silence around here.
Well, I don't see why not. I think this is going to be a better look for the lounge seating.
Green is perhaps last among the list of colors I would have selected.
Here you go. Oh yes, more comfortable seating I shall never use.
I'd better not catch anybody sitting down on that.
The garden's always open now.
The garden of Persephone the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad. Something's added to the fated list.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Night, protect me. Power.
So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be. What's that one do? I'm out, got to reload. Malphon the Twin Fists. Let's say we crack some skulls.
Whoa, those are some paws.
All right.
Go again?
Malphon, reveal your secrets.
You all right back there, pal?
Where's our court musician? Hey, Father, I thought maybe, here.
You owe me nothing. Certainly not this. And I've nothing to give you in exchange. But fine. I'll honor our custom. Give it here.
You're welcome, Father.
That's it. Everyone, that's fine.